Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we now have the scratches and changes for today's closing race program. 11 races on tap this afternoon. If you'd please turn your programs to today's first race. In today's first race, number 1, Kickin' the Dice plus 1 pound. Number 2, Teller June plus 4 pounds. A rider change on number 3, Down Another Corona, will now be ridden by jockey Felipe Dominguez. Felipe Dominguez, the new rider on number 3, Down Another Corona. In today's third race, weight remains the same. Number 4, This Cartel Diva plus 5 pounds. Number 5, EB Dashing Donajor plus 3 pounds. Number 8, Car Hop plus 1 pound. Scratch number 9, Final Pursuit. Number 9, Final Pursuit, scratched out of today's first race. And number 10, BDR Chicory, 5 pounds, overweight. If you'd please turn your programs to today's second race. In today's second race, a scratch on number 2, Macho Chaco. Number 2, Macho Chaco, scratched out of today's second race. And overweight to number 7, Doc's Blunder, 3 pounds, overweight. If you'd please turn your programs to today's third race. And overweight on number 5, Cuatro Cinco, 2 pounds, overweight. If you'd please turn your programs to today's fourth race. The fourth race is sponsored by H&D Jewelry. In race 4, number 1, Woody's Trick, plus 2 pounds. Scratch number 3, Melina. Number 3, Melina, scratched out of today's fourth race. Number 5, BDR Prince, 1 pound, overweight. If you'd please turn your programs to today's fifth race. The fifth race is sponsored by Jody's Diner. In race 5, number 2, Come Now, plus 1 pound. Number 4, Lil Bitty Mischief, plus 4 pounds. Scratch number 6, Bottle Caps. Number 6, Bottled Caps, scratched out of today's fifth race. And overweight on number 8, Beer Garden Baby, plus 5 pounds. Number 9, Canceled Flight, plus 6 pounds. And number 10, Sloot City Tiz, 7 pounds, overweight. Today's sixth race is sponsored by Sports World. In race 6, scratch number 3, Conteas. Number 3, Conteas, scratched out of today's sixth race. Number 4, Road of Love, plus 1 pound. And those are all the changes in the sixth race. Moving on to today's seventh race. Number 2, Hottie Kitty, plus 3 pounds. Number 4, My Legal Bet, plus 1 pound. Number 5, Crimson Lady, plus 2 pounds. Scratch number 6, Fliplet, and number 10, Lady Lana. Number 6, Fliplet, and number 10, Lady Lana, scratched out of today's seventh race. Moving on to today's eighth race. In the eighth race, an overweight on number 5, Chase Curlin Candy, plus 1 pound. Number 9, Cat Gamer, plus 2 pounds. And number 10, Mobile Agile Hostile, 6 pounds, overweight. In today's ninth race, is the first of 3 features on today's afternoon card. It's the Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes sponsored by Dennis's Moments, with an adjusted purse of $17,700. Overweights number 3, Sun Nat, plus 6 pounds. Number 4, Miss Hot Rod, plus 1 pound. Number 5, Zip It Karen, plus 6 pounds. Number 6, Lady Cyclone, plus 1 pound. Number 8, Sun Tay, will now be ridden by jockey Kayvon Serrano. Kayvon Serrano on number 8, Sun Tay, in today's ninth race, 7 pounds, overweight. If you'd please turn your programs to today's 10th race. The second feature and the main feature on today's 11-race program. Again, it's the Wyoming Downs Futurity, sponsored by Ranwell Equine Center, with a purse of $199,300, again to be the richest horse race here in the state of Wyoming. In the Wyoming Downs Futurity Overweights, number 2, Game for Tarzan, plus 4 pounds. Number 3, DE Nasty, plus 6 pounds. Number 5, Favorite Buddy BC, plus 1 pound. Number 6, Glock 9, plus 2 pounds. Number 7, VVR Canela Velvet, plus 5 pounds. Number 8, Flashy Version, plus 5 pounds. Number 9, Billy's Fast Red Rose, plus 3 pounds. And number 10, Kissin' Perfect, 2 pounds overweight. If you'd please turn your programs to today's 11th and final race, it's the season finale, the Au Revoir Handicap with an adjusted purse here of $24,500. Overweights here in the 11th and final, number 1, Buck Owens, plus 2 pounds. Number 2, Brannigan, plus 4 pounds. And number 6, Barbier, 2 pounds overweight. Those are all these scratches and changes on today's 11 race closing race program. The main track listed as fast. Post time for the opening race is in 19 minutes at 1:05. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. The horses for today's first race here on closing day out here at Wyoming Downs now coming out of the track. Race 1 is a quarter horse maiden for accredited Wyoming bred maidens 2 years old. Introducing the field here for race 1. Number 1 is Kickin' the Dice, owned by Gary Laramie, trained by Chad Giles. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 2 is Teller June, owned by Alejandro Sainz, trained by Jorge Garfias. The rider is Ricardo Del Cid. Number 3 is Down Another Corona, owned and trained by Roberto Ortiz. The new rider is Felipe Dominguez. Number 5 is going to be next in the post parade. That is EB Dashing Donajor, owned and trained by Adam Yule. The rider is Oscar Cervantes. Coming onto the track next is going to be number 6, JV Toast to Victory, owned by Ryan Scott Speed, trained by Scott War. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 7 is Hot Off the Grill, owned by Rick Hodson, trained by Dalton Hansen. The rider is Jose Alavo. Number 8 is Car Hop, owned by Renegade Racing, trained by Drew Hall. The rider is Tyson Lusk. Scratch number 9, Final Pursuit. Number 10 is BDR Chicory, owned by David and Ross Sinkins, trained by Glade W. Van Tassel. The rider is Uriel Dominguez. Looks like we are going to have a late scratch here of number 4, this Cartel Diva. Race 1 offers exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Starts the $2 daily double here on races 1 and 2. 350 yards the distance here. Post time is in 2 minutes at 1:05. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. In this upcoming first race, indeed, again, a late scratch of number 4, this Cartel Diva, by order of the stewards on advice of the track veterinarian. Scratch number 4, this Cartel Diva, out of this first race. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the first race out here at Wyoming Downs on closing day. 1-2 on number 2, Teller June. Racing the Wyoming bred futurity out there at Energy Downs, running third. Second choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 8, Car Hop. 2 starts out at the track in the current meeting, a good fifth in her last start. 5-1 on number 7, Hot Off the Grill. 1 start out at the track, a good third. They've loaded Kicking the Dice. Jockey Daniel Carrillo about to get aboard. Rest of the field. Here's EB Dashing Donna Jor. 1 behind the gate, BDR Chicory. To complete the lineup, set for the opening race here on closing day. Really acting up in the gate is number 1. And number 1 almost flipped over. Kicking the Dice is settled down. They're backing number 1, Kicking the Dice, is in behind the starting gate. Probably will be looked over by the track vet. Looks like a go here. Daniel Carrillo back aboard, Kicking the Dice. Kicking the Dice has gone in. Set for the start, and they're racing. Teller June going immediately for the early lead, along with Carl Hop, and right there is JV Toast to Victory, and Hot Off the Grill. It is Teller June going very well. Hot Off the Grill, Teller June clearly the winner here. Hot Off the Grill for second. Carl Hop ran third. JV Toast to Victory ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 1, won by number 2, Teller June. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. The second place finisher went to number 7, Hot Off the Grill. Third to number 8, Car Hop. And fourth to number 6, JV Toast to Victory. 2786. These results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 1 has now been declared official. 2786 gone official here in race 1. $2 exact deal on 27 returns $19 even. $1 trifecta, 278 returns $13.60. So now returning to the winner's circle is number 2, Teller June. 2-year-old Star filly by Junior June Bug out of course, new check. On by Alejandro Signs. The winning trainer is Jorge Garcias. The winning jockey is Ricardo Del Cid. Teller Wyoming by Dan or Tim LaPierre. Teller June covering the 350 yards here in 17.97 seconds. $2 Quinelli here on 27 returns $7.40. The horses for today's second race now coming out of the track. Race 2, a quarter horse maiden for maidens 3, 4, and 5 years old. Introducing the field here for race 2, number 1 is Jessinia. Owned and trained by Enrique Rojo. The jockey is Felipe Dominguez. Scratch number 2, Macho Chaco. Number 3 is TMT Just What We Needed. Owned by Ranwell Racing LLC, conditioned by Robert Don Johnson. The rider is Jose Alavo. Number 4 is RR Racing Stables JV Fancy Wagon, conditioned by Ricardo Robles. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 5 is Dark Move, owned by Raul Luis Caballero, conditioned by Adrian Zavala. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 6 is Lost in Fantasy. Actually, next in the post parade will be number 7, Doc's Blunder, owned by TM Quarter Horses, trained by Kevin D. Williams. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. And just in behind these 7 in the post parade is number 6, Lost in Fantasy, owned and trained by Dale Morales. The rider is Oscar Cervantes. Number 8 is Look Some, owned and trained by Stan Young. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Number 9 is BDR Sundown, owned by David and Ross Hinkins, trained by Rayleigh Giles. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. And number 10 is Ronnie Jude, owned by Ronnie Brooks Keller, conditioned by Weston Smith. The jockey is Julio De La Torre. Race 2 offers exacta quinella trifecta superfecta wagering. A field of 9 with the scratch of number 2, Macho Chaco. They will go the distance of 330 yards. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 4, JV Fancy Wagon, will race with blinkers. Blinkers on. Number 4, JV Fancy Wagon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the second race out here at Wyoming Downs on closing day. 2-1 Mild Choice on number 5, Dark Move. One start out of the track, a good fourth. Has the favoritism right now over number 3 at TMT, Just What We Needed, who is also at 2-1. One start out of the track, a good third too. Now Dark Move has gone to 9-5. Third choice in the wagerings, number 4, JV Fancy Wagon, who will race with blinkers on, last seen at Sweetwater Downs. And number 9, BDR Sundown, running 2 starts out of the track, most recently 8th. Riders off, number 4, JV Fancy Wagon in behind the starting gate. They're going to load JV Fancy Wagon without the rider. And then jockey Nakia Teeter to get back aboard. Rest of the field is loaded except for BDR Sundown and Ronnie Jude. BDR Sundown has gone in. Jockey Nakia Teeter back aboard JV Fancy Wagon. Also acting up in the starting gate is the favorite, Dark Move. Jockey Julian Zavala was out of the saddle momentarily. Back on in. Ronnie Jude to complete the lineup in the gate. Dark Move still a little fractious. And they are racing. Dark Move going right out for the early long with Dark Splendor. And there's TMT, Just What We Needed. Now gets the lead. TMT, Just What We Needed. Extreme outside as Ronnie did. TMT, Just What We Needed has won it. TMT, Just What We Needed has beaten out Ronnie Jude. Looks some for third. BDR Sundown ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 2, won by number 3, TMT, Just What We Needed. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. The photo sign is down. Second place went to number 10, Ronnie Jude. Third to number 8, Look Some. And fourth to number 9, BDR Sundown. Again, full unofficial results, 310, 8-9. Still unofficial here in race 2. Race 2 has now been declared official, 310, 8-9. We've gone official here in race 2. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 3, TMT, Just What We Needed. She's a 4-year-old sorrow mare by J.A. Just Perfect out of Cold Twisted Sisters. She's owned by Ranwell Racing LLC. The winning trainer is Robert Don Johnson. The winning jockey is Jose Lobo. TMT, Just What We Needed. The horses for today's third race now coming out of the track. Race 3 is a quarter horse claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $10,000. Introducing the field here for race 3. Number 1 is Ray's Lane, owned by Shannon R. Demler, and Renegade Racing, trained by Drew Hall. The jockey is Tyson Lusk. Number 2 is Kay and Sherry Dunford's KC Regal Illusion, conditioned by Jerry Richards. The rider is Jose Alavo. Number 3 is BDS Davies Bold Fortune, owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green. In the saddle is Felipe Dominguez. Number 4 is Lexi Fabrizio's Tempting the Wagon. Robert Young is the trainer. The jockey is Cody Kellenberger. Number 5 is Cuatro Cinco, owned and trained by Roberto Ortiz. The jockey is Ricardo Del Cid. Number 6 is Prit Pro, owned and trained by Rick Halstead. The jockey is Oscar Cervantes. And rounding out this field, number 7, Choctaw Storm, owned by Reggie Anger, trained by Travis Lusk. The rider, Julio De La Torre. Race 3 offers exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering. A field of 7. They will go the distance of 440 yards. Post time is in 3 minutes at 2:06. Birthday wishes go out to Cam Roberry. Cam Roberry, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And Wyoming Downs would also like to send a special birthday wish to Tammy. She is our bartender in Clocker's Corner. Again, happy birthday to Tammy, a bartender in our Clocker's Corner. Happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Again, to both Tammy and Cam Roberry. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Sent to load them in here shortly for the third race out here at Wyoming Downs on closing day. Even money on number 1. Ray's Lane has already started out here twice. Ran in the Ron Mosman running 6th, and then in the most recent start ran 3rd. 2 horses at 7-2. Number 3, BDS Davies Bold Fortune, already run 3 times out of the track, most recently winning by a nose. And number 5, Quattro Cinco. 2 starts out of the track. Last start ran 4th. So Ray's Lane going to be the first one to face up to the gate. Ray's Lane has gone in along with Tempting the Wagon. Up next is Casey Regal Illusion. Here's Quattro Cinco along with BDS Davies Bold Fortune. 2 behind the gate, Prit Pro and Choctaw Storm. Prit Pro has gone in, backed off there. Try once again with Prit Pro. Prit Pro has gone in, Choctaw Storm. The last one to complete the lineup in the gate. And they are racing. Quattro Cinco stumbled at the start. Ray's Lane is going out for the early along with BDS, Davies Bold Fortune, Tempting the Wagon, then Prit Pro and Choctaw Storm. BDS, Davies Bold Fortune trying to get to Ray's Lane. BDS, Davies Bold Fortune, Ray's Lane. BDS, Davies Bold Fortune. Late run here from Prit Pro to be second, then Choctaw Storm and Ray's Lane. The unofficial results here of race 3, won by number 3, BDS Davies Bold Fortune. Photo sign on the board for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Fortune favorites the bold. Crazy man. The 2nd place finisher went to number 6, Prit Pro. 3rd to number 1, Ray's Lane. 4th to number 7, Choctaw Storm. 3617. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 3 has now been declared official. 3617 gone official here in race 3. And now returning to the winner's circle, getting back-to-back wins here at Wyoming Downs. Number 3, BDS Davies Bold Fortune, 4-year-old brown gelding by Pistol Pack and Perry. Out of Fortune favorites the bull. Owned by BDS Performance Horses. The winning trainer is Skylar Green. The winning jockey is Felipe Dominguez. BDS Davies Bold Fortune, bred in Wyoming. The horses for today's fourth race now coming onto the track. Race 4 sponsored by H&D Jewelry. Race 4 a quarter horse starter optional claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The optional claiming price is $10,000. Introducing the field here for race 4, number 1, Woody's Trick. Owned by Jackie Harris and Richard Dalbo, trained by Chad Giles. The rider is Cesar Moreno. Number 2 is Pedro Mena's California Best Card. Conditioned by Sergio Canales. The rider is Jesus Canales. Scratch number 3, Molina. Number 4 is Palato Propage. Owned and trained by Rick Helstad. The rider is Oscar Cervantes. Number 5 is BDR Prince. Owned by David and Ross Hinkins. Trained by Skip Moody. The jockey is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 6 is Jeremy Fielding's B&B Lil Boom Baby. Scott War is the conditioner. The jockey Julian Zavala. Number 7 is LT Gunrunner. Owned by Tom Peterson. Trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 8 is Giovanni Ortiz's SLM Switching Gears. Tori Hadley is the trainer. The jockey is Julio De La Torre. Number 9 is One Sweet Pete, owned by Jay Pitcher and Randy Peterson. Conditioned by Jay Pitcher, the rider Jose Alavo. Race 4 offers exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering. A field of 8 to go the distance of 400 yards. With a scratch of number 3, Molina. Post time is in 2 minutes, 2:35. And ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to visit Cliff's Paddock Bar. That is adjacent to the paddock if you're looking for cold beers. So if you're looking for a beer and the lines are too long in the concession stands in the grandstand, we invite you to visit Cliff's Paddock Bar, again adjacent to the paddock. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's plus time. Set to load them in here for the fourth race here on closing day at Wyoming Down, sponsored by H&D Jewelry. 5-2 on number 2, California Best Card. Bet down from the 10-1 morning line now to be the 5-2 favorite. One start out at the current meeting, running a third. Second choice in the wagering at 3-1 is number 5, BDR Prince. Has run exclusively over at Energy Downs, where he ran 5 times, most recently winning his last start. And then 7-2 on number 9, One Sweet Pete has already run 3 times out at the current meet. 2 starts back, won that start, and then third, most recently in his last start. So Woody's Trick, California Best Card has gone in. BDR Prince, B&B Lil Boom Baby, LT Gun Runner. 3 behind the gate, Palato Pro Page, SLM Switching Gears. Here's SLM Switching Gears. One Sweet Pete to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. California Best Card showing good early speed along with Palato Pro Page, B&B Lil Boom Baby, and Woody's Trick down at the rail. Just past the 220 marker. B&B Lil Boom Baby. Extreme outside. One Sweet Pete is flying. One Sweet Pete flying. Best of all. One Sweet Pete up to win it. Photo for second between California Best Card and B&B Lil Boom Baby. The unofficial results here of race 4, won by number 9, One Sweet Pete. Second to number 2, California Best Card. Third to number 6, B&B Lil Boom Baby. And fourth to number 7, LT Gun Runner. 9267 is posted on the tote board. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Race 4 has now been declared official 9-2-6-7. The official results here in race 4. Now returning to the winner's circle in the race sponsored by H&D Jewelry, One Sweet Pete, who gets his second win at the current meeting. One Sweet Pete, a 3-year-old sorrel gelding by One Sweet Jess out of Ivory Butter, owned by Jay Pitcher and Randy Peterson. The winning trainer is Jay Pitcher. The winning jockey is Jose Alavo. Please note that was jockey Ladies and gentlemen, please note from race 4, the winner, number 9, One Sweet Pete, was claimed by owner-trainer Jess Udia. Again, the winner, number 9, One Sweet Pete, was claimed by owner-trainer Jess Udia. On the track here for race 5. Race 5 sponsored by Jody's Diner, a thoroughbred maiden for maidens 2 years old. Introducing the field here for race 5. Number 1 is It's a Cinch. This colt making his debut for Randy Sackett, trained by Alvaro Torres. The rider is Jose Figueroa. Number 2 is Come Now, owned by Renegade Racing, Addictive Horsepower, and Eugene Joyce, trained by Drew Hall. The rider is Tyson Lusk. Number 3 is Audacity of Faith, owned by Tom Garner, trained by Sergio Barrio. The jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 4 is Lil Bitty Mischief. This filly making her debut for owner-trainer Chris Mitchell, the rider Julio De La Torre. Number 5 is Elias Creation, owned by Windy Hinkie and O.A. Martinez Jr., conditioned by O.A. Martinez Jr., the rider Nakia Teeter. Scratch the 6 bottle caps. Number 7 is Golden Beauty. This filly making her debut for Eli DeMont, trained by O.A. Martinez Jr., his second entrant as trainer. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 8 is Beer Garden Baby, owned by Francisco Acala, trained by Monty Turner. In the saddle is Jesus Canales. Number 9 is Canceled Flight, owned by Renegade Racing, Addictive Horsepower, and Eugene Joyce, trained by Drew Hall, second entrant for both the owner and trainer. The rider is Oscar Cervantes. And number 10 is Slew City Tiz, owned by Brad Brigham, trained by Chris Mitchell, his second entrant in the race. The rider Kayvon Serrano. Race 5 offers exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering. A field of 9 with the scratch of number 6 bottle caps. They will go 4 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 4 minutes at 3:08. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the fifth race here on closing day at Wyoming Downs. First thoroughbred race of the afternoon, sponsored by Jody's Diner. 5-2 on number 8, Beer Garden Baby. 2 starts out at the track, racing in the Wyoming Thoroughbred Futurity, running 7th in that race. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is the bottom horse, number 10, Sluice City Tiz. Also running in the Wyoming Thoroughbred Futurity, running 6. And the third choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 5, Elias Creation. 1 start out of the track, a good 6. So it's a cinch. This colt making his debut has gone in along with Sluice City Tiz. Up next will be Come Now. Here is Audacity of Faith. Audacity of Faith sideways to the gate right now. Jockey Jaden Iron Eyes has gotten off of Audacity of Faith. They will load her without the rider, and then jockey Jaden Iron Eyes to get back in the saddle. The filly has loaded. Jockey Jaden Iron Eyes to get back aboard. Here's the gray filly, Elias Creation. Up next is going to be the Golden Beauty. Again, one of 3 making their debut in this field of 9. Along with Lil Bitty Mischief, both these 2 making their debut. Lil Bitty Mischief, another filly making her debut. Beer Garden Baby in the pink silks. 1 behind the gate. Canceled Flight. Canceled Flight, a little reluctant to load here in behind the starting gate. Canceled Flight has gone in. A field of 9 at 4 1/2 furlongs in the gate, and they are racing. Audacity of Faith going right out for the early lead, along with Canceled Flight on the extreme outside is into second. Little Bitty Mischief, the debut runners up there in the early going, along with Come Now down at the rail. Here is Beer Garden Bad Baby rallying between runners, and there on the far outside is Golden Beauty, who's just up there. Now taken back is Little Bitty Mischief. Then we come back to Elias Creation, the gray, and It's a Cinch is the leader, is the trailer. Audacity of Faith, the leader at the top of the stretch, and they're chasing Audacity of Faith. Beer Garden Baby up alongside of Golden Beauty. Come Now rallying on from behind along with Sluice City Tiz. Extreme outside is Elias Creation. It's Audacity of Faith, well clear. Nice looking performance from Audacity of Faith. The filly wins it by 6. Golden Beauty for second. Tight photo for third between Elias Creation. The unofficial results here of race 5, won by number 3, Audacity of Faith. Second, number 7, Golden Beauty. Photo sign on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. The third place finisher went to number 10, Sleuth City Tiz. Fourth to number 5, Elias Creation. 3-7, 10-5, still unofficial here in race 5. And now returning to the winner's circle and getting her maiden broken in her third time lifetime start. Sponsored by Jody's Diner. The winner, number 3, Audacity of Faith. She's a 2-year-old dark brown filly by Sharp Azteca out of Excessively Blessed. She's owned by Tom Garner. The winning trainer is Sergio Barrio. The winning jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. Audacity of Faith was bred in Arizona by Neil Fleming. Audacity of Faith covering the 4 1/2 furlongs here in 53 1/5 seconds. Race 5 has now been declared official. 3-7, 10-5 gone official here in race 5. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. In this upcoming 6th race, number 2, Not Rocket Science, will now be ridden by jockey Daniel Aguilar. Daniel Aguilar, the new rider on number 2, Not Rocket Science. In this upcoming 6 race, weight remains the same. Please note jockey Julian Zavala is off all remaining mounts this afternoon. We will have a rider to be announced in the 9th race on number 7, Wyoming Kid. Get rider to be announced on number 7, Wyoming Kid, in today's 9th race. And ladies and gentlemen, again, we'd like to thank you for joining us on the closing day here of the 2024 season out here at Wyoming Downs. Again, those of you just joining us on track, there's a sale at the gift shop. The gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. All items in the gift shop are 50% off this afternoon. So please make your way to the gift shop. Again, a sale on all items in the gift shop, 50% off. Again, we are going to be having a gun raffle in between races. You can pick up your raffle ticket down there at the gift shop. That raffle will be between the Futurity and the Au Revoir handicap. Again, we have 4 vendors on track this afternoon just above the gift shop located on the upper level of the grandstand on the north side is Threads and Bags Boutique. And there you can check out our new line of t-shirts by Bethany. The second vendor upstairs on the north end of the grandstand inside is H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. We have 2 vendors on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level inside, the first being Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high-quality cabochons. The second vendor on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can go down there and try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. Again, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the afternoon, we will be awarding the top owner, trainer, and jockey for both the thoroughbred and quarter horse divisions. And again, ladies and gentlemen, please stick around. Today's 10th race, the Wyoming Downs Futurity, with a purse of $199,300. Again, is the richest horse race here in the state of Wyoming. Again, the Wyoming Downs Futurity run as race 10. And then the final race of the season, as always, is the Au Revoir handicap that goes as race 11 at 1 mile. Again, hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon out here on closing day. And again, you're reminded all items at the gift shop are 50% off. And again, the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. The horses for this afternoon's 6th race coming onto the track, sponsored by Sports World. Race 6, a thoroughbred claiming for Colson Geldings, 3 years old, and upwards with a claiming price of $4,000. Introducing the field here for race 6, number 1, Leapster. Owned and trained by our Mike Scudder. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is Not Rocket Science. Owned and trained by Alberto Jimenez. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Scratch number 3, Conteas. Number 4 is Road of Love. Owned by Jacobo Jaime Jr., trained by James Krotz. The rider Oscar Cervantes. Number 5 is Samantha Scheffler's Southwestern Hope. Conditioned by Sean Bunn. The rider is David Cardoso. Number 6 is You're My Boy Cat. Owned by Javier Gonzalez, trained by Martin Marin. In the irons is Jacob Cardenas. Number 7 is Eugene Burns Subsidize. Conditioned by Dewey Williams. The rider is Justin Shepard. Number 8 is Willie B. Owned and trained by Russell Vitrilli. The rider Adrian Ramos. Number 9 is Grumpy Old Boys LLC's Tag Me. Conditioned by Rick Scudder, the rider Cody Kellenberger. Rounding out this field, number 10, Alternate Time. Owned by Tony Green. Trained by Skyler Green. The jockey is Felipe Dominguez. Race 6 offers Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. Starts the $2 mid-daily double here on races 6 and 7. A field of 9 with the scratch of number 3, Conteas. They will go the distance of 6 furlongs. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Please note number 2, Not Rocket Science, will race with blinkers off. blinkers off, number 2, Not Rocket Science. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the 6th race here at Wyoming Downs on closing day. 3-1 on number 7, Subsidize. This horse did run in the inaugural handicap on opening day. That was our featured on the opening day card just about 10 weeks ago, running 7th. Has been bet down from the morning line favorite, morning line of 10-1 down to be the 3-1 favorite. Second choice in the wagering is number 4, Road of Love at 7-2. One start out at the track, running 8th. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 are both numbers 5, Southwestern Hope. 2 starts out of the track. Third place finishes in both those runs. And number 8, Willie B. 2 starts out of the track also with a good 4th and 3rd. Here is Southwestern Hope. You're My Boy Cat. Subsidize. Willie B. 2 behind the gate, and then we'll be set a field of 9 here at 6 furlongs. Tag Me. 1 behind the gate. Alternate Time to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Subsidize coming out well along with Alternate Time. Leapster's up there in the early going along with Tag Me. And also right there is Road of Love along with Southwestern Hope. Willie B is just in behind that one. Then we come back to Subsidize. And Not Rocket Science is the trailer. Half mile left to go, and it's Road of Love and Tag Me stride for stride. Alternate Time on the extreme outside, and Willie B drafting just in behind these runners racing in 4th. Leapster is down at the rail 5th, some 5 lengths off the lead. You're My Boy Cat is next in time. Subsidize is good, racing through down at the rail within 5 lengths off them. Not Rocket Science also unwinding from the back of the pack. Southwestern Hope is dropped out last, wide open at the top of the stretch, and Subsidize has come through to take the lead over Willie B. Alternate Time extreme outside, just in behind that one is Tag Me, and now Willie B collaring Subsidize late, and it's going to be Willie B and Adrian Ramos to win it by 2 at the end. Subsidize for second, Alternate Time for third, Tag Me held off, Not Rocket Science for 4th. The unofficial results here of race 6, won by number 8, Willie B. Second to number 7, Subsidize. Third to number 10, Alternate Time. And fourth to number 9, Tag Me. 8, 7, 10, 9. These results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 6 has now been declared official. 8-7, 10-9 gone official. Now returning to the winner's circle. The race sponsored by Sports World. The winner here in race 6, number 8, Willie B. 5-year-old bay gelding by Tulsa T out of Lucci's Prize. Owned and trained by Russell Vitrillia. The winning jockey is Adrian Ramos. Willie B. bred and On the track here for race 7, a thoroughbred claiming for fillies and mares 3 years old and upwards with a claiming price of $5,000. Introducing the field, number 1, Melody Rose, owned by Grumpy Old Boys LLC, trained by Rick Scudder. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Number 2 is Haughty Kitty, owned by Cameron Simpson McVeigh, trained by Shannon Simpson. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 3 is Donna Lyrica, owned and trained by Alberto Ibanez, the rider David Cardoso. Number 4 is My Legal Bet, owned by Cameron Simpson, trained by Shannon Simpson. Owner-trainer, second entrant in the race, the rider is Garfield Garnett. Number 5 is Crimson Lady, owned by Grumpy Old Boys LLC, trained by Rick Scudder. Owner-trainer, second entrant in the race, the rider Kayvon Serrano. Scratch the 6 fliplet. Number 7 is Flying Lady, owned by Daily Family Thoroughbreds LLC, trained by O.A. Martinez Jr. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number 8 is Clipperville Girl, owned and trained by our Mike Scudder. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. And number 9 is Amy D, owned and trained by Russell Vitrilli. The rider Adrian Ramos. Scratch the 10, Lady Lena. Race 7 offers exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, a field of 8 with the 2 scratches of number 6 Fliplet and number 10 Lady Lena. They will go the distance of 7 1/2 furlongs, 1 lap around this track. Post time is in 5 minutes at 4:13. And ladies and gentlemen, if you please turn your programs to today's 9th race. In the 9th race, number 7, Wyoming Kid, will now be ridden by jockey Jose Figueroa. Jose Figueroa, the new rider on number 7, Wyoming Kid, in today's 9th race. The horses are approaching the starting gate, 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the seventh race out here at Wyoming Downs on closing day. 9-5 on number 9. Amy D. 3 starts out of the track, winning her last start by 4 lengths. Second choice in the wagering is number 7, Flying Lady, at 4-1. Run once out of the track, running 6. Third choice in the wagering at 6-1 are both numbers 1, Melody Rose, 3 starts out of the track, 2 fourths and 1 third place finish. And number 2, Hottie Kitty, 2 starts out of the track, a good third. 1 behind the gate, number 9, Amy D, to complete the lineup, having trouble with My Legal Bet. Getting her in there. Jockey Garfield Garnett out of the saddle. They will load My Legal Bet without the rider here. My Legal Bet has gone in. Jockey Garfield Garnett to get back in the saddle. Amy D to complete the lineup. Field of 8 at 7 1/2 furlongs in the gate. And they are racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. Amy D is showing good early speed along with Crimson Lady. Clipperville Girl is up there in the early going along with My Legal Bet. And Donna Lyrica. Just in behind that one is Hottie Kitty. Then we come back to second to last here is Melody Rose. And Flying Lady is the trailer, 9 lengths off the leader. Just under 3/4 of a mile left to go, and it's Crimson Lady who will take the field onto the backstretch. Clipperville Girl is right there in second, and Amy D in the turquoise cap racing in third. My Legal Bet can be forced out a bit wide down the backstretch, racing in fourth. Donna Lyrica in a good spot, racing fifth within 4 lengths of the lead. 2 back to Hottie Kitty. Then we come back to the gray Melody Rose, and a separation of another 7 back to Flying Lady. Strung out over a lot of ground. 3 furlongs left to go, and it's still Crimson Lady with Amy D breathing down her neck on the outside. 3 lengths in front of My Legal Bet. Just in behind that one is Clipperville Girl. 4 still's got to make 7 lengths to make up. Then Donna Lyrica. Hottie Kitty still with about 8 lengths to make up. Then Melody Rose and Flying Lady at the top of the stretch, and Amy D confronts Crimson Lady for the lead. It is Crimson Lady and Amy D. These two come down to the final 16th. Crimson Lady, Amy D. Crimson Lady's got the advantage, and it's going to be Crimson Lady and Kayvon Solano to win the length over Amy D. Donna Lyrica for third. My Legal Bet held on to finish fourth. The unofficial results here of race 7, won by number 5, Crimson Lady. Second to number 9, Amy D. Third to number 3, Donna Lyrica. And fourth to number 4, My Legal Bet. 5, 9, 3, 4. Again, these results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until this result is declared official. Race 7 has now been declared official 5934. Gone official here in race 7. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 5, Crimson Lady. 4-year-old Bay filly by Outwork out of Susan's Wildcat. She's owned by Grumpy Old Boys LLC. The winning trainer is Rick Scudder. The winning jockey, Kayvon Serrano. Crimson Lady bred The horses for today's 8th race now coming onto the track. Race 8 is a thoroughbred allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 8. Number 1 is Baron Song, owned by Stacy Brittle, trained by John Phil Zimmerman. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is Mo Dandy, owned by Catherine Loki, trained by Kendra McKinney. The rider is Jose Figueroa. Number 3 is War Shark. This was one of Rod Galloway's final horses. Again, we had the Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Futurity yesterday afternoon. Owned by Leroy Johnson, trained by Cash Evans. The rider is David Cardoso. Number 4 is Red Frost, owned and trained by Vaughn Long. The rider Adrian Ramos. Number 5 is Candace Giles, Shays Curlin Candy, conditioned by Rayleigh Giles. The rider is Jose Alabo. Number 6 is Diablos Moon, owned by Brandon Roberts, trained by Rodney Nielsen. The jockey is Jacob Cardenas. Number 7 is Obsidian Gold, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Chris Mitchell. The jockey is Nikia Teeter. Number 8 is Kickin' Charlie, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider Daniel Aguilar. Number 9 is Cat Gamer, owned and trained by Terry Russ. The rider Kayvon Serrano. And rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, Mobile, Agile, Hostile, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez, trained by Dason Lavanway. The rider Oscar Cervantes. Race 8 offers exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering. A full field of 10 to go the distance of 6 furlongs. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here shortly for the 8th race out here at Wyoming Downs here on closing day. Big favorite here is number 4, Red Frost, who just won his only start here of the meeting back on August 3rd, winning by 6 lengths. Second choice in the wagering, number 1, Baron Song, 2 starts out of the track, also winning his last start. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 9, Cat Gamer, 1 start out at the meeting, running 8th. Baron Song is gone in. Here's Mo Dandy, War Shark, Red Frost, up next is going to be Shay's Curlin' Candy. Here is Diablos Moon, Obsidian Gold, Kickin' Charlie, 2 behind the gate, Cat Gamer and Mobile, Agile, Hostile. Cat Gamer has gone in. Mobile, Agile, Hostile. To complete the lineup, a full field of 10 at 6 furlongs in the gate. And they're racing. Kickin' Charlie broke out very well along with Cat Gamer. And now coming through here is War Shark, and War Shark to pick up the running. War Shark in front, Kickin' Charlie, and Cat Gamer on the far outside, and Shay's Curlin' Candy is in that leading vanguard as well. Mo Dandy is 5th, some 3 lengths off the lead. Here's the favorite, Red Frost, now racing 6th, some 4 lengths off the lead. Baron Song got a good position down at the rail. Then we come back to Diablos Moon, being passed by Obsidian Gold, and Mobile, Agile, Hostile is the trailer. 5/16 of a mile to go, and it's Shay's Curlin' Candy with the lead over Cat Gamer, who's on the outside. Just in behind that one, racing third, is Mo Dandy. Red Frost gaining momentum in the yellow cap, coming through down at the rail, and the field straightens away on the lane. Mo Dandy has now gotten the lead of tired Shay's Curlin' Candy. Baron Song continues to fly, and here comes Baron Song getting up here. Baron Song to meet Mo Dandy on the wire. Obsidian Gold ran on to be third. Cat Gamer ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 8, won by number 1, Baron Song. Second to number 2, Mo Dandy. Third to number 7, Obsidian Gold. And fourth to number 9, Cat Gamer. 1, 2, 7, 9. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Now returning to the winner's circle and back-to-back wins out here at Wyoming Downs. Number 1, Baron Song. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by PVT Lynn, Shadow of Annabelle Song. Owned by Stacy Biddle. The winning trainer, John Phil Zimmerman. The winning jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. Please note that was jockey Jaden. 10.70 seconds. Race 8. The horses for today's ninth race. It's one of the three features on today's afternoon card. It's the Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes sponsored by Dennis Moments. Field coming onto the track. It's for 2-year-old accredited Wyoming breds. Introducing the field, Wyoming Downs is pleased to present the field for this year's Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes number 1 Stetson's Stilettos. Owned by James and Jim Leatherberry, trained by Robert Don Johnson. The rider is Jose Alavo. Number 2 is Invincible Angel, owned by Panier Noel Stables LLC, trained by Wendell Matt. The rider Nikia Teeter. Number 3 is TM Quarter Horse's Sun Nat, conditioned by Tyler Gibbs. The rider Joe Signs. Number 4 is Miss Hot Rod, owned by TM Quarter Horses, trained by Tyler Gibbs, owner-trainer. Second entrant in the race, the rider Jacob Cardenas. Number 5 is Zip It Karen, owned and trained by Casey Green, the rider Oscar Cervantes. Number 6 is Lady Cyclone, owned by TM Quarter Horses, their third entrant in the race, conditioned by Tori Hadley, the rider Daniel Aguilar. Number 7 is Wyoming Kid, this gelding making his debut for owner Randy Greer, Alberto Ibanez, the trainer, the new rider Jose Figueroa. Number 8 is Sun Tae, owned by TM Quarter Horses. This is their fourth entrant in the race. Fourth entrant for trainer Tyler Gibbs, the rider Kayvon Serrano. And number 9, Chilling Viper, owned by TM Quarter Horses. Again, their fifth entrant has owner Tori Hadley, the trainer. This is her second entrant with TM Quarter Horses on this one. And the jockey is Cody Kellenberger. Race 9 offers exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering. A field of 9 to go 5 furlongs in the Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes. Post time is in 5 minutes at 5:17. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 9th race. The Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes sponsored by Dennis Moments. Even money on number 2, Invincible Angel. She started out one time out here at the track, a good third, second choice in the wagering. At 9-2, the bottom horse, number 9, Chilling Viper. 2 starts out of the track, most recently 4th. Third choice in the wagering at 6-1, number 5, Zip It Karen. 1 start out of the track, running 10th. Here is Wyoming Kid, the only one in this field of 9 making their debut. Sun Tae. Lady Cyclone has gone in. Stetsons and Stilettos. Up next will be Sun Nat. Rider off number 5, Zip It Karen, in behind the starting gate. They're going to load number 5, Zip It Karen, without the rider. Seems like we have some issue in behind the starting gate. Looks like we're going to have a delay here. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Late scratch out of this, the 9th race. Scratch number 1, Stetsons and Stilettos by order of the stewards on advice of the track veterinarian. Be subject all win, place, and show refunds. Refunds in the Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, and Superfecta pools. Again, a late scratch of number 1, Stetsons and Stilettos, by order of the stewards on advice of the track veterinarian. Going to be a slight delay to the start of this race. Mutual windows still do remain open. Riders getting aboard their mounts after the late scratch of number 1, Stetsons and Stilettos. Favorite still at 4-5 is Invincible Angel. Invincible Angel's gone in. Still going to load Zip It Karen without the rider, and then jockey Oscar Cervantes will get back aboard. Zip It Karen has gone in. Here is Lady Cyclone. Sun Nat. Miss Hot Rod. Wyoming Kid again. This gelding making his debut. 2 behind the gate, Sun Tae and Chilling Viper. Sante has gone in. Chilling Viper to complete the lineup. And they're racing in the Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes. Off slowly was the debut of Wyoming Kid. Sun Nat is going immediately for the lead along with Sun Nat and Chilling Viper on the far outside. Invincible Angel. The gray is down at the rail in the early going, some 3 lengths off the lead. Now Chilling Vipers drop back into fourth. The margin of another 4 back to the gray. Zip It Karen. Then Lady Cyclone third last. Miss Hot Rod. And that slow start as Wyoming Kid a long way back. And they're at the top of the stretch. And Sun Nat is the leader as they come to the top of the stretch. Invincible Angel. And here comes Chilling Viper drifting out a bit wide. Sun Nat getting tired. And here comes Chilling Viper down the center of the track. Chilling Viper taking the lead late. Lady Cyclone coming on late, but only going to complete the exacta. Chilling Viper going to win the Wyoming Downs accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes over Lady Cyclone. The unofficial results of this year's Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes won by number 9, Chilling Viper. Second to number 6, Lady Cyclone. Third to number 2, Invincible Angel. And fourth to number 3, Sun Nat. 9, 6, 2, 3. Still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets till this result is declared official. The Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes has now been declared official against sponsored by Dennis Moments. And now returning to the winner's circle and getting his maiden broken in his third lifetime attempt, the winner of this year's Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes against sponsored by Dennis Moments, number 9, Chilling Viper. 2-year-old chestnut gelding by Potomac River out of Tang's Wonder, owned by TM Quarter Horses. The winning trainer is Tori Hadley. The winning jockey is Cody Kellenberger. And ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that gun raffle we will be having after the 10th race winner's circle presentation. So anybody who still wants to participate in that gun raffle, please go get a ticket and you can get into the raffle down at the gift shop, which is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. So again, that gun raffle will be having the drawing after the 10th race. Again, please, for all of you that would like to get into that raffle, you can get a ticket and participate in the raffle again down on the at the gift shop on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, the raffle will be held after the 10th race. The horses for the 10th race, it's the Wyoming Downs Futurity sponsored by Ranwell Equine Center. The field now coming onto the track for 2-year-olds. Wyoming Downs is proud to present this year's field for the Wyoming Downs Futurity, again sponsored by Ranwell Equine Center. And again, trials were held here 2 weeks ago on Sunday, July 28th. Introducing the field, number 1 is JG Special Dynasty. He was the 6th fastest qualifier. He also won his trial. He's owned by Israel Juarez or Sixto Garcia. Trained by Jorge Estrada. The rider is Carmen Barrienuevo. Number 2 is Game 4 Tarzan. He is the fastest qualifier in this field of 10. He also won his trial 2 weeks ago. Owned by Triple G Racing LLC. Trained by Diana Garfias. In the irons is Ricardo Del Cid. Number 3 is D.E. Nasty. Winner of his trial. He was the 5th fastest qualifier, this filly. Owned by Steve Barry and Abelardo Gonzalez. Trained by Abelardo Gonzalez. The rider is Cesar Moreno. Number 4 is Jess A. Dash of Class. This filly was winner of her trial. She is also the 2nd fastest qualifier. Owned by Andrea and Eddie Jensen. Trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. Number 5 is Favorite Buddy BC. The 3rd fastest qualifier, also winner of his trial. This colt is owned by Ben L. McKinney, trained by Sergio Canales. The rider is Julio De La Torre. Number 6 is Glock 9, owned by Mike Isom, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. Her 2nd entrant in the race, the rider is Guillermo Suarez. Number 7 is VVR Canela Velvet, owned by Jared Woolsey and Dennis D. Woolsey, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. Her 3rd entrant in the race, the rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 8 is Flashy Version. Flashy Version was 2nd to the fastest qualifier in the field, Game for Tarzan, owned by Lucero Uriel Dominguez, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Uriel Dominguez. Number 9 is Billy's Fast Fred Rose, owned by Bill Dones, trained by Josh Taylor. The rider is Oscar Cervantes. And rounding out this field of 10, number 10, Kissin' Perfect, owned by Jason Barry, trained by Sergio Canales. 2nd entrant in the race, the jockey is Zeus Canales. Race 10 offers Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. Starts the $2 late daily double here on races 10 and 11. A full field of 10 to go in this year's Wyoming Downs Futurity, sponsored by Ranwell Equine Center. The distance of 350 yards. Again, a purse of $199,300. Again, the richest horse race here in the state of Wyoming for 2024. Post time is in 3 minutes at 5:51. And ladies and gentlemen, a special announcement right now. All beers are $2 off. Again, all beers for the remaining of the day, $2 off. The horses are approaching the starting gate for the Wyoming Downs Futurity. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the Wyoming Downs Futurity, again sponsored by Ranwell Equine Center. So 9-5 on number 2, Game for Tarzan. Again, the fastest qualifier in this field. Also running 7th most recently in the Energy Downs 307 Futurity. Second choice on the board at 9-2 is number 7, VVR Canela Velvet. Even though this filly ran 3rd in her trial, she ran 2nd in the Wyoming bred Futurity out at Energy Downs, getting beaten by a length. Third choice in the wagering at 6-1 is number 10, Kissin' Perfect, running 3rd in her trial. VVR Canela Velvet going to be the first one to come up, along with JG Special Dynasty. Game for Tarzan. Again, the fastest qualifiers come in. Here is DE Nasty, along with Flashy Version. Just a Dash of Class. Here's Billy's Fast Red Rose, 2 behind the gate, Favorite Buddy BC, and Kissin' Perfect. Billy's Fast, Favorite Buddy BC has gone in, Kissin' Perfect to complete the lineup. Really acting up in the gate is number 9, Billy's Fast Red Rose. Settle down. And they're racing in the Wyoming Downs Futurity, and just a Dash of Class comes out very well along with JG Special Dynasty. Favorite Buddy BC is right there. It is still just a Dash of Class with the lead. Just a Dash of Class. Favorite Buddy BC. Favorite Buddy BC has won the Wyoming Downs Futurity. The unofficial results of this year's Wyoming Downs Futurity, won by number 5, Favorite Buddy BC. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. And ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. Here's the winner of the Wyoming Downs Futurity, number 5, Favorite Buddy BC, and jockey Julio De La Torre. The second place finisher went to number 10, Kissin' Perfect. Third to number 4, Just a Dash of Class. And fourth to number 1, JG Special Dynasty. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the objection sign here in race 10. Please hold all tickets. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by Ranwell Equine Center. This year's winner of the Wyoming Downs Futurity. Again, the richest horse race here in the state of Wyoming. Again, number 5, Favorite Buddy BC. Again, the third fastest qualifier when trials were held here 2 weeks ago. Favorite Buddy BC, he's a 2-year-old brown colt by Flay out of Classic Pearl BC, owned by Ben L. McKinney. The winning trainer is Sergio Canales. The winning jockey is Julio De La Torre. Favorite Buddy BC was bred in Utah by his owner. Favorite Buddy BC covering the 350 yards here in 17.38 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, these stewards have removed the objection sign. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up shortly, we'll be having that gun raffle. So please stay tuned for the winner of that gun, the raffle coming up here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, if you please direct your attention to the winner's circle, we'll be having the raffle for the gun again. And our events coordinator, Miss Judy Horton, she will announce those results here shortly, the winner of the gun. The raffle going on right now. The horses for the 11th and final race, the final race of the season, the Au Revoir Handicap field coming onto the track is for 3-year-olds and upwards. Wyoming Downs is pleased to introduce the field for this year's Au Revoir Handicap. Number 1 is Buck Owens, owned and trained by Sean Story, the rider Julio De La Torre. Number 2 is Maria T. Gonzalez's Brannigan, conditioned by Dason Lavanway, the rider Oscar Cervantes. Number 3 is Vantage Point, owned and trained by Tori Hadley, the rider Daniel Aguilar. Number 4 is Kona Sky, owned and trained by Tori Hadley. Second entrant is owner-trainer Nakia Teeter is the rider. Number 5 is Lovely Lola, owned by Cameron Simpson McVeigh, trained by Shannon Simpson. The rider is Justin Shepard. Number 6 is Barbier, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 7 is Bill Van Landingham's Quick Trip Van, conditioned by Russell Vitrilli, the rider David Cardoso. Number 8 is Collusionist, owned by Eli DeMont, trained by O.A. Martinez Jr. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 9 is Buenissimo, owned by Chance Dales, trained by Dewey Williams. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. And number 10 is Mr. Love Muffin, owned and trained by Tanya Allison, the rider Keemon McGregor. Race 11 offers Exacta Quinella Trifecta Superfactor wagering a full field of 10 to go 1 mile. And the Au Revoir handicap post time is in 4 minutes at 6:25. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 11th. The Au Revoir handicap. Wide open as seen by the wagering. Barbiere, who ran in this race last year in the Au Revoir, ran second. Just ran at Energy Downs most recently. Is at 4-1. Mile Choice. Actually, Kona Sky is now gone to be that favorite now. Kona Sky was the winner of the Au Revoir 2 years ago. Kona Sky the favorite now over number 6 Barbiere. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 7 Quick Trick Van, along with number 10 Mr. Love Muffin. This horse coming in from Emerald Downs in Auburn, Washington. Waiting on Lovely Lola. Here is Lovely Lola. One behind the gate, Mr. Love Muffin. The Emerald Downs shipper. Mr. Love Muffin coming up to the outside gate. Mr. Love Muffin has gone in. Give them one last cheer as they start in front of us one final time for the current Wyoming Downs meeting. And they are racing in the season finale, the Au Revoir handicap. And Quick Trip Van is showing good early speed. And here's the Emerald Downs invader, Mr. Love Muffin, who's up there in the early going. Kona Sky is right there in the early going, along with Collusionist. To the extreme outside, there is Buenissimo, is going to be forced out wide as Vantage Point. Now gets into third. Kona Sky back to fourth. Brannigan is some fifth, some 6 lengths off the lead. Down at the rail is Buck Owens. Just in between runners is the Barbiere, and then on the outside of that one is Collusionist, who's dropping back, and then we come back to Buenissimo, and Lovely Lola is the trailer. Down the back stretch, and it's Mr. Love Muffin still with the lead, leads by 2 lengths over Quick Trip Van. Brannigan down at the rail. Vantage Point is right there, and Buck Owens, the gray, is moving up through down at the rail. Just in behind that one is Barbiere. Here goes Kona Sky, and the yellow cap within 5 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Buenissimo, who's on the move too. They're approaching the quarter pole, and they still got to get to Mr. Love Muffin. Here comes Vantage Point to give a challenge to the outside. Just in behind that, Kona Sky in the yellow cap. Barbiere is right there, and they're straightening away on the Au Revoir handicap. It's still Mr. Love Muffin, Vantage Point, Brannigan down at the rail, Barbiere, and then Lovely Lola coming down to the wire. Barbiere trying to get their Vantage Point, extreme outside coming. Lovely Lola, I think, caught him right at the wire. Close photo here to end the meet in the Au Revoir. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a wild, exciting finish to close out the meet here in the Au Revoir. Close photo. Please hold all tickets. Unofficial results here of the All Revolve Handicap. Close photo won by number 5, Lovely Lola. Second and number 3, Vantage Point. Photo sign on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until this is declared official. Third place finisher went to number 6, Barbier, and fourth to number 10, Mr. Love Muffin. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner of the All Revolve Handicap, the season finale, number 5, Lovely Lola, 5-year-old dark brown mare by Flatter out of Royalty, owned by Cameron Simpson McVeigh. The winning trainer is Shannon Simpson. The winning jockey is Justin Shepard. Lovely Lola, bred in Kentucky by the Glencrest Farm LLC, Great House Equine LLC, and Fox Strauss. Final running time, the 1 mile covered here, 1 minute 37.40 seconds. To complete the lineup, set for the opening race here on closing day, really acting up in the gate is number 1. And number 1 almost flipped over, kicking the dice, is settled down. They're backing number 1, kicking the dice, is in behind the starting gate. Probably will be looked over by the track vet. Here, Daniel Carrillo back aboard, kicking the dice, Kicking the dice has gone in. Set for the start, and they're racing. Teller June going immediately for the early lead, along with Carl Hoppin. Right there is JV Toast to victory, and hot off the grill, it is Teller June going very well. Hot off the grill, Teller June clearly the winner here. Hot off the grill for to complete the lineup. In the gate. Dark move still a little fractious. And they are racing. Dark move going right out for the early along with Dark Splendor. And there's TMT, just what we needed. Now gets the lead. TMT, just what we needed. Extreme outside as Ronnie did. TMT, just what we needed as won it. TMT, just what we in the gate. And they are racing. Quattro Cinco stumbled at the start. Ray's Lane is going out for the early along with BDS. Davies Bold Fortune tempting the wagon, then Prit Pro and Choctaw Storm. BDS, Davies Bold Fortune trying to get to Ray's Lane. BDS, Davies Bold Fortune, Ray's Lane. BDS, Davies Bold Fortune. Late run here from Prit Pro. In the gate. And they're racing. California best card showing good early speed along with Palato Pro Page, B&B, Lil Boom Baby, and Woody's Trick down at the rail. Just past the 220 marker. B&B, Lil Boom Baby, extreme outside. One Sweet Pete is flying. One Sweet Pete flying best of all. One Sweet Pete up to win it. In a field of 9 at 4 1/2 furlongs. In the gate, and they are racing. Audacity of Faith going right out for the early lead along with Canceled Flight on the extreme outside is into second. Little Bitty Mischief, the debut runners up there in the early going along with Come Now down at the rail. Here's Beer Garden, Bad Baby rounding between runners, and there on the far outside is Golden Beauty, who's just up there. Now taken back is Little Bitty Mischief. Then we come back to Elias Creation, the gray, and It's a Cinch is the leader, is the trailer. Audacity of Faith, the leader at the top of the stretch, and they're chasing Audacity of Faith. Beer Garden Baby up alongside of Golden Beauty. Come Now rallying on from behind along with Sluice City Tiz. Extreme outside is Elias Creation. It's Audacity of Faith, well clear. Nice looking performance from Audacity of Faith. The filly wins it by 6. Golden Beauty for second. Tight photo for third between lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Subsidized coming out well along with Alternate Time. Leapster's up there in the early going along with Tag Me. And also right there is Road of Love along with Southwestern Hope. Willie B is just in behind that one. Then we come back to Subsidize. And Not Rocket Science is the trailer. Half mile left to go, and it's Road of Love and Tag Me stride for stride. Alternate time on the extreme outside, and Willie B drafting just in behind these runners racing in fourth. Leapster is down at the rail fifth, some 5 lengths off the lead. You My Boy Cat is next in time. Subsidize is good, racing through down at the rail within 5 lengths off them. Not Rocket Science, also unwinding from the back of the pack. Southwestern Hope has dropped out last, wide open at the top of the stretch, and Subsidize has come through to take the lead over Willie B. Alternate time, extreme outside, just in behind that one is Tag Me, and now Willie B collaring Subsidize late, and it's going to be Willie B and Adrian Ramos to win it by 2 at the end. Subsidize for second, alternate at 7 1/2 furlongs in the gate. And they're racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. Amy D is showing good early speed along with Crimson Lady. Clipperville Girl is up there in the early going along with My Legal Bet. And Donna Lyrica, just in behind that one is Hottie Kitty. Then we come back to second to last here is Melody Rose. And Flying Lady is the trailer, 9 lengths off the leader. Just under 3/4 of a mile left to go, and it's Crimson Lady who will take the field onto the backstretch. Clipperville Girl is right there in second, and Amy D in the turquoise cap racing in third. My Legal Bet can be forced out a bit wide down the backstretch racing in fourth. Donna Lyrica in a good spot racing fifth within 4 lengths of the lead. 2 back to Hottie Kitty, then we come back to the gray Melody Rose, and a separation of another 7 back to Flying Lady. Strung out over a lot of ground. 3 furlongs left to go, and it's still Crimson Lady with Amy D breathing down her neck on the outside. 3 lengths in front of My Legal Bet. Just in behind that one is Clipperville Girl. 4 still's got to make 7 lengths to make up. Then Donna Lyrica, Hottie Kitty still with about 8 lengths to make up. Then Melody Rose and Flying Lady at the top of the stretch, and Amy D confronts Crimson Lady for the lead. It is Crimson Lady and Amy D. These two come down to the final 16th. Crimson Lady, Amy D. Crimson Lady's got the advantage, and it's going to be Crimson Lady and Kayvon Solana to win a length over Amy D. Donna Lyrica for third. My Legal Bet held on. At 6 furlongs in the gate, and they're racing. Kickin' Charlie broke out very well along with Cat Gamer, and now coming through here is War Shark, and War Shark to pick up the running. War Shark in front, Kickin' Charlie, and Cat Gamer on the far outside, and Shay's Curlin' Candy is in that leading vanguard as well. Mo Dandy is fifth, some 3 lengths off the lead. Here's the favorite, Red Frost, now racing 6, some 4 lengths off the lead. Baron Song got a good position down at the rail. Then we come back to Diablo's Moon, being passed by Obsidian Gold, and Mobile, Agile, Hostile is the trailer. 5/16 of a mile to go, and it's Shay's Curlin' Candy with the lead over Cat Gamer, who's on the outside. Just in behind that one, racing third, is Mo Dandy. Red Frost gaining momentum in the yellow cap, coming through down at the rail, and the field straightens away on the lane. Mo Dandy has now gotten the lead of tired Shay's Curlin' Candy. Baron Song continues to fly, and here comes Baron Song getting up here. Baron Song to meet Mo Dandy on the wire. Obsidian Gold ran on to be third. Cat Gamer. And they're racing in the Wyoming accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes. Off slowly was the debut of Wyoming Kid. Sun Nat is going immediately for the lead along with Sun Nat and Chilling Viper on the far outside. Invincible Angel. The gray is down at the rail in the early going, some 3 lengths off the lead. Now Chilling Vipers drop back into fourth, the margin of another 4 back to the gray. Zip It Karen. Then Lady Cyclone third last, Miss Hot Rod. And that slow start as Wyoming Kid a long way back, and they're at the top of the stretch. And Sun Nat is the leader. They come to the top of the stretch. Invincible Angel, and here comes Chilling Viper, drifting out a bit wide. Sun Nat getting tired, and here comes Chilling Viper down the center of the track. Chilling Viper taking the lead late. Lady Cyclone coming on late, but only going to complete the exacta. Chilling Viper going to win the Wyoming Downs accredited 2-year-old thoroughbred stakes over Lady Cyclone. To complete the lineup, really acting up in the gate is number 9, Billy's Fast Red Rose. Settle down. And they're racing in the Wyoming Downs Futurity, and Just a Dash of Class comes out very well along with JG Special Dynasty. Favorite Buddy BC is right there. It is still Just a Dash of Class with the lead. Just a Dash of Class. Favorite Buddy BC. Favorite Buddy BC has won the one. Cheers, they start in front of us one final time for the current Wyoming Downs meeting. And they're racing in the season finale, the Au Revoir Handicap. And Quick Trip Van is showing good early speed. And here's the Emerald Downs Invader, Mr. Love Muffin, who's up there in the early going. Kona Sky is right there in the early going, along with Collusionist. To the extreme outside, there is Buenissimo, who's going to be forced out wide. His Vantage Point now gets into third. Kona Sky back to fourth. Brannigan is some fifth, some 6 lengths off the lead. Down at the rail is Buck Owens. Just in between runners is the Barbier, and then on the outside of that one is Collusionist, who's dropping back, and then we come back to Buenissimo, and Lovely Lola is the trailer. Down the back stretch, and it's Mr. Love Muffin, still with the lead, leads by 2 lengths over Quick Trip Van. Brannigan down at the rail. Vantage Point is right there, and Buck Owens, the gray, is moving up through down at the rail. Just in behind that one is Barbier. Here goes Kona Sky, and the yellow cap within 5 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Buenissimo, who's on the move too. They're approaching the quarter pole, and they still got to get to Mr. Love Muffin. Here comes Vantage Point to give a challenge to the outside. Just in behind that, Kona Sky in the yellow cap. Barbier is right there, and they're straightening away on the Au Revoir Handicap. It's still Mr. Love Muffin, Vantage Point, Brannigan down at the rail, Barbier, and then Lovely Lola coming down to the wire. Barbier trying to get their Vantage Point, extreme outside coming. Lovely Lola, I think, caught him right at the